Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Exactly. Maybe not now, since the game hasn't even started and I've been only listening to the title music. Which is the first time that I have actually listened to it after you have done everything, and it's the Sunset one with the book. I'm so used to the school cheering thing. It's insane. I would like to say that I get face or two today as well. Don't know if I have an outbreak or not though. I would need to be connected to the internet though. uh, yeah. But those ads started in place. Always so annoying when they a while. Thank you. I'm gonna check out one thing because I would like to say how long I can run a prediction for. 30 minutes is the maximum, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Hunting for some more dance bars today. When is the event even gonna be ending for the dudes? So tomorrow, okay. Probably gonna be starting, I would like to say immediately another one because Pokemon Day. I don't know, I guess I could at the end. I would like to be hunting for Dunsparce for a few hours. I think be getting like a face at least. Indeed. How are you doing today? I guess I'm very tired. Nice glitches. Let's always forget how close you need to be in this game to the map. It's so annoying. This is too close for my liking. A lot of question mark ones. Nice. Yeah, I was hunting for a nose pass for quite some time, and then when I was hunting on my birthday for Yangmo with the heart and with the mark as well, the chosen one, I got a nose pass. Never hunt. You never get what you're hunting for. Would like to say that I have a decent amount of things. Okay, so area 0 it is then. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I could be doing the outbreaks. Also, what's up with that Chomploff? Why is every Chomploff looking so small? Small Chomploffs. Bunch of normal types, I mean... Chomploff should be bigger. It's looking stupid how small it is. That's a small Meowth. And you're a Ditcho, I would like... Well, why are you all alone though? Is my question. Usually are with something. Hello, more crow. I want that item. Huh. Hitboxes. I love them. Your nose pad spawn disappeared. What do you mean? Did you have an outbreak or something? Or the chew from last time? I don't think it should be switching because you are not connected to the internet. I'm pretty sure you can keep the things. But I'm pretty sure it is the thing that maybe the day rolled over. Yeah. Magical heart pin, sure. Good time that I'm questioning, do I have enough Pokeballs? Making a sandwich already. Do I have enough? I surely have. Why wouldn't I be having? But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day today. An okay-ish day myself, indeed. A little bit tired, as I mentioned. I didn't sleep too well. It's every time that I need to be going to, like, hospital or whatever my things, that's the case. No matter what the situation there is. And oh boy, is breathing tiring. So I need to be doing some breathing things, so we'll see if there is anything to be concerned about. Mostly it's just checking, do I have the same things that my mother and my younger brother has? Nothing too serious. Hopefully. We'll see in a week or two. Oh, hello, the Dunsparce. Oh boy, how do you play this game? Yo. I will say though that I think that if I will be doing the event ones, that I probably will be giving them away instead of keeping them. Because first of all, I don't really need them for anything. Second of all, why not? At least the Hisuian one. I'm not too interested in Fungus, honestly. Like, at all. It's an okay shiny, but eh. Not the most exciting thing. Thanks, game. Appreciate the lag. Yeah, I don't know. Quite likely. Let's get a really quick phase today, get one on the first sandwich ride. It would be so nice if it would be easy to be keeping. It would be so nice if it would be so easy to be keeping the outbreaks though, sometimes. So boy, would I like to be doing the Dunsparce outbreak? Marie is a nice shiny. So be leaving the area because there's so many other ones there. I will say though, as much as I like the music on Area Zero, at the same time I really would wish that we would be having like headphones or something else that we could be switching the music every once in a while, indeed. Oh. Yeah. It unfortunately isn't that big of a deal in most of the Pokemon games. It's only few games that you can kind of switch to music. But yeah. Especially nowadays, then, like, you have a phone and whatever on your backpack, like, why not be able to choose a different music? Also, is it just me because I have not been playing this game so much, or is that so bright? That crystal there. It's blinding even. Because, like, I don't mind that we can be changing the music in most of the Pokemon games, because in most games you're entering battles, like, all the time in quotes, but in this game that you don't need to be entering things, nor in the battles that much. It would be nice if you could be switching the music up. Also, we figured out one thing that, you know, the cat is the amazing computer wizard as she is. We figured out what she was doing to my monitor. She was pressing a button combination that makes the HDR like thing activated somehow. Like, I have a keyboard like locking software, but it doesn't disable like certain like keybinds or button combinations. So she did do that. I think it was at least like you would need to be pressing Alt and B, which is, you know, interesting that she can only be pressing those two buttons. But she do be knowing what she do be doing. Small. Oh, yeah, I can see both Dunsparce and the Dunsparce. Like, are they small or not? Because I have the both of them registered in my Pokédex. Always. Oh, Dunsparce. Or the Dunsparce. It doesn't really matter which one it is. See any pink in that face? Okay. Alright, so the spawns. Probably inside the walls, I guess. There is one example right there. Lovely. This game is surely something. You love it, you hate it. It's the game. Oh. Hello. You'll be always afraid though about Trippy in this game though. Small and disappears every few seconds. Shiny is like somewhat obvious, it's not the most obvious of them all. But like still pretty noticeable, but the problem is that ghosts are disappearing in this game. And I like it and I dislike it at the same time, that's a feature. Like surely it's a cool thing, but why? They're a spooky little ghost and they do be disappearing. And I think the disappearing thing is anyways in too many Pokemons that are, you know, ghosts. I think it would have been nicer if it would have been like at least different between like some Pokemon and it would have been a lot less. And I guess at least with 3P it's a cool thing there you can see the eyes. I don't know though. I have the sandwich activated, yes, but it feels like I don't because Jesus, there are a bunch of dragon families spawning in. Strange crime, I've dude. Anyways. I don't know. The thing is, I really like the idea that this is kind of a sub-goal thing or something attached to the sub-amount that I have. At the same time, I really want to be continuing this hunt though. I was thinking of switching it until I either hit I get a goal until I hit 100 or until I get it. Depends on which happens first. Of course I want the sub goals to be something, you know, special. Because as usual, it's quite likely that I will be giving the dance bars away, or the dance bars away. Once I do be getting the 3-segmented one. Which one are you? I think you're the longer one because you're struggling to go away. It's one of those things that I always tend to forget to be updating. Oh yeah, I need to be updating this, but then I'm like, oh, I forgot. Because I think, like, no matter what, I think I will be going for dance bars. At least I'll be getting... I think I'll be getting at least 100 of them anyways. Like, even if I will be getting the 3-segmented one before that point. Because you know what I can do after that, then I can try to get another one. Or just, you know... give away the non-evolved ones and you can see if you can get one, you know? Lots of things to think about. I know you're not a one. You look so bright there, goodbye. I guess I have an idea what I'll do with the goals now. I'll probably be doing a thing for them. Next ad break. I should be having enough time then. Still, like, not even this sandwich is up, but yeah. Today probably there's gonna be a thing that some amount of the sandwich is gonna be wasted because of course I will be stopping hunting when the ad break is on. Yes, I most definitely also don't have in mind that I want to be doing the rare and tandem mouse hunt. Couldn't be me. You know, you gotta always be having tedious hunts going on that you pause for months, right? I mean, Sinistia I've started so long time ago, so nice to be having break from it every once in a while. You're small, you're like normal, yeah. Thought it was that way. I could go ahead and make a new sandwich. I don't know. I'd rather not waste too much time without having a sandwich, but that's maybe a little too soon to be making one. A little too soon. Unfortunately, in the bottom area, there really isn't too many items that you can, you know, be gathering every once in a while, which is kind of odd that there is like nothing. Why wouldn't there be at least something? It's not like there is in Pokemon in here, so you know, they could be, you know, carrying them there. Yeah, I know, but the problem is that, you know, sandwich takes about 30 minutes. And, like, I don't want to be doing, like, 2 full sandwiches because that's a little, like, cutting it close with the ad break. Because it's an every hour thing. And I always am like running without a sandwich for a while. I'm just thinking that I could be doing them a little earlier because it's like a few minutes, that big of a difference. Not really. It's not like I'm wasting Herba Mysticas or anything like that. If I would be using them, then maybe I would try to be more careful with them in quotes, but since I don't, so I don't care. I need to go ahead and actually look at the recipe, what it is for, like the 3-star sandwich without sparkling powder, power. EEST. I know that there is some. I just want to know, like, what does it require? Goodbye to that dance Mars. 5 minutes more also left. I think I'll be soon going ahead and making the sandwich. Why is there all of a sudden so many dudes spawning in? Excuse me? Big. Oh. Oh yeah, one thing I will say that was nice about today's thing that we have a car is because it's recommended or it's actually mandatory that you don't do any like anything like exercising wise for 2 hours before the test is in because you know you need to be in as normal state as you can. Because if we wouldn't be having a car, I would be needing to be going there 2 hours earlier. And you know, that's fun. You know, why don't you want to be waiting for 2 hours doing absolutely nothing? And the problem is that it's not like the place is that far away anyways. I mean, if I would have been, like, needed to wait there for 2 hours, then yes, absolutely. But yeah, thankfully we have a car, so just like 10 minutes before there, so because it's recommended that you would need to be sitting for 10 minutes before it. But yeah, wasn't thankfully that bad. Wasn't that bad at all. I'll just see what spawns in. Be going up now. Also, I had a problem this morning. I didn't find my Joy-Cons. I was like, huh? Where are they? They dropped to the floor and went under the bed. uh... I'm like, wait, huh? Where are they? They should be here. But yeah, nothing too bad though then. After the fact, and I also really should be checking out my Pokeball situation. I believe I have enough though, I don't think that I am that low. To be usually having too much, but better that way, right? Better to be having too much than too little. I don't think that in this game there is an easy way to be getting Premier Ball, is there? I'm not too interested to be getting them, but I don't think that there is. Let's go for some more then. Can you buy straight away Premier Balls? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I know that you can buy buying 10 Pokeballs or whatever, 10. But yeah, I don't think that I really want too many of them though, but I thought that there wasn't a way to be getting like straight away Premier Balls. Which is understandable. But then again, why couldn't it be kind of like a thing that you could be using your blueberry points for though? I guess in Sword and Shield it was the Dynidor that you need to be doing Dynamax adventures for. And for both, you really need to be putting the work. But I will say so that it was kind of stupid that for so long it was only that if you buy Pokeballs. Thankfully nowadays it's anything. I don't think that it really needs to be like those special Pokeballs, like, I don't know, luxury balls and whatnots that you can buy. But I think that both Great and Ultra Balls at least should be having them. Because, you know, why not? Huh? I can't see you. I literally can't see you. Oh, come on. I can't even target it in the walls. What do you mean? I already have one of them, but I, you know, still want to be checking. There we go. Why doesn't it want to target inside the walls? Is that a new thing? Or is there just some problems there? There's always updates to this game, so you never know if they have done it so you can be targeting into the walls. Which is kind of odd if they have done that, honestly, but anyways. Doobie, what it doobie? Did hear a gimbal, but I don't see a gimbal. Lovely game. I guess I try it again when I see a Pokemon inside the walls. Can I target it? Yeah, I'm pressing the right button at least. So no, that's not the problem. To be honest though, it's kind of hard to be targeting things sometimes in this game, even though you're like straight away looking at them. Why could I be targeting this thing that is literally right in front of me? Imagine being able to do that. But I will say that my complaint is quite usually with Pokemon games like lock-in mechanism is that I think it's always a little like too fixated on like one target. Like it's hard to be switching the target. Oh, I can. Just is indeed very glitchy. At least inside the crystals I can. Oh, there is. Are you inside a rock? I guess. Is it again Iron Hands? Was something there? It could have been just a Dunsparce that did disappear though. Oh, it's Iron Bundle? Okay. I can target find you. I even see like inside the rock. Oh, I encountered it somehow. It's certainly an encounter thing. It's the Dunsparce or the Dunsparce inside here? You can at least encounter them somehow. So there is that, but I either I don't know how to target them anymore, or you just can't encounter, like, target them inside walls anymore. I will say that much, that it's an interesting change if they have done it. Anyways. Well, we hope that there is not gonna be a shiny that I can be encountering inside the walls if I can indeed be targeting them. Wouldn't be too surprising if there would be, though. But unfortunately, what can you do? What can you do about it, though? Silly game. A silly game. You love the silly games, though. Hello. How are you doing? Box. I think we just got mail because the neighbor's dog is going wild. I think, yeah. Lovely way to be knowing that you have mail. The strange thing is that I think that they are home today even, because at least their car is in the spot. Hello, Island Valiant, how are you doing? Bunch of dragon tribes there again. 2 group spawns. Still would absolutely love if there would be a way to be getting rid of group spawns altogether. I don't mind them, but they don't really do anything for me right now, so it would be nice to be getting rid of them, because there goes like my spawns there. And it's kind of annoying. Because there's of course a way to be getting rid of the single spawns quite easily, and it's just you will be boosting the entire way. It's unfortunately not as easy. Not as easy with the other one, indeed. Other way around. We having ad break in 4 minutes or so, so a little bit of hunting, then we'll be taking a little bit of a break, and we'll be continuing after the ad break is over. Be doing that indeed. Smortodon spores stuck in the walls or in the crystals. The things. I remember there was a way that you could yourself be getting accidentally inside the rocks. It was hard to pull off, but you know, it was possible. I don't know if it's still on or not. It's pretty annoying to be getting out of, though. I'll say that much. Yeah. I wonder if it has been fixed or not. So you never really know. And it was those rocks that I could be getting inside of. I definitely did do it a few times because I was trying to like jump over them and then I did get like stuck in there. We're going once more to the center big room and then I'll teleporting away. Yeah, good time to be getting something to drink, something to eat. Get a little bit of a break. Indeed, we'll be continuing 3 minutes or so. More or less the period of when the ads are playing in. There we go. I'll save and set up the picnic as well. Be having fun there on the picnic. And there. There we go. Cool, shiny transporters on the. And still Valor goal is 350. And then Pokemon Challenge, there we go. Each update those. Make sure that. Yes. There we go. Oh, now I upgraded those as well. Dudes have been having fun, I see. Let's do the sunset chime this time, because it's definitely sunset. There we go. Was very stable sandwich. Very, very stable indeed. As they always are. There we go. More indeed. Yeah. I think that's a nice sub-goal thing. That's another reason why I'm like taking it quite slow with the Dawn Spores hunt, because like right now technically I will be going at least until I hit 4. No, the current sub-goal or sub-count is that, so I'll be getting 4. And then most like it's gonna be going from that like until I until indeed I get the or when I do be getting new subs, I'll be hunting for, you know, another one. I think that would be nice. I think I will be putting it on the screen somehow. I don't know how, but I'll be figuring it out. Well, kind of an idea, but I don't know. I might be tackling that on there today, like when I'm streaming, but might be, yeah, tackling it down off stream as well. Oh yeah, I did go to buying the dress for the wedding. Or for other things as well, but mainly for the wedding right now. On Thursday. It did go decently well considering that I absolutely hate the shopping. The worst thing that I could ever be doing. Is shopping, I hate it. It's honestly quite nice that there was something there, so don't need to be going anymore. Buying anything. Only like shoes, but it's a lot easier to be finding shoes. Yeah. I don't like to be going shopping for clothes. Myself, I absolutely hate it. I have always hated it, and I would like to say that I will be always hating it. It's just not my thing. More or less because there's nothing that... It seems like every time that I go to buy new clothes, there is nothing that I want. It's just sad. It's not like I want like anything too serious, I just want, you know, comfy clothes. I don't want like jeans. I absolutely hate jeans. I hate any... Basically, I hate any kind of clothing that I can just be freely moving in. But unfortunately, the usual clothes that I like, then they are considered more to be, you know, sporty fitness things, and then that usually means that they are not too warm to the winter times. Yeah, it's strange how hard it is to be fighting. I don't mind designs myself because I will be wearing a hoodie most of the time when I'm somewhere anyways. But yeah, I know that that's kind of a struggle. My only problem with designs in shirts is that they don't last too long. And it's not like you're like cleaning them wrong, whatever, it's just because the design is done poorly and it just doesn't stick. I know at least one colored shirt that you will be able to find in here a bunch, and it's a white t-shirt. But if you know me, I absolutely hate wearing white clothes. If I can, I will refuse to be wearing them. Especially socks. I never understand people that can't be wearing white socks. Because socks get so dirty. And like, so quickly. It's insane. And the other problem with me and shopping is that I like to be buying a few sizes too big. And it can sometimes be harder to be finding. Considering that I'm on a bigger side anyways. But thankfully they have kind of noticed that, you know, it's not like there is only one shape. You know? It's a lot easier nowadays. And probably another thing that I don't like to be going shopping is because I don't really know how to. Because, you know, having siblings, you're getting their clothes. And we were getting clothes somewhere else anyways, because we didn't at the time have money to be buying new clothes. So, you know, I'm not used to it. Oh no, and you're using an outbreak as well, right? Jeez. That's the reason why I don't really get it, why people are always saying the sandwich method is OP, because it really isn't, it's down to luck. Oh no. Those outbreaks shouldn't be existing. Then you don't get it like anything. Yeah. To be fair though, in my opinion, you really don't need an outbreak for Marie, because like around the Bok Chim, like in there's like ridiculous amount of them group spawning in. But of course, if you want to be using an outbreak, then go for it. But yeah, outbreaks have the problem that if they are in a shitty place, you're not gonna be getting any like encounters. Which is so sad that there is honestly so many locations that, you know, have like shitty spawns for outbreaks. Why? Oh. How dare you? I think I'll be staying in here and try to despawn. Spawn them like that indeed. I still need to be going away though, because yeah, they are the other ones that I don't want to be here. Yeah, I can very well see that. Have you? Oh, hello. How are you, my beautiful friend? I have 2 master balls. Yeah, they don't. If you exit out of the game, they don't save indeed. Because, you know, that would be nice. Because they're like preventing with that you don't like. I know. Because they don't want you to be, you know, wasting, or they don't want you to be doing it. Do we have any nickname suggestions for this? Dawn Spars. It is. Sure. Like this. You're definitely going to be very serious. I'm definitely gonna be serious by nature. It's naive. It has drain grace. Very speedy. Be evolving you later. There we go. Yeah. I was about to say, have you tried to be like doing picnic resets for the outbreak? Could they be any better? Okay. So it's just like a very horrible outbreak then. Yeah, that's annoying. It is indeed. I understand why, you know, people are upset that if you reset a game that your sandwich boost is gone. But then again, I kind of understand why they did like make it to be that way, that you're not just, you know, trying to be getting more out of it, you know. Yeah, completely understandable. Is it like against like a wall slash hill then? I hear that those are like the worst ones. Yeah. Because there usually isn't like enough of space for them to be spawning in if they are indeed like close to a wall or a cliff. That's why they are so bad. Oh. I want to stay in the middle so they all would be despawning, but anyways. I mean, there is that dude that would be encountering me anyways. The iron bundle. I still absolutely hate that when those iron hands are in the sleep mode. What is it? Nothing. Oh yeah, one fun thing that I did hear about Shino Tour was that people were disappointed that they didn't get too many shinies and then they got like 20. Like, huh? But then again, honestly, I've kind of always hated it about Pokemon Go players because, like, nothing is never enough shiny-wise. It's, like, so stupid. Like, huh? Like, I do understand that shiny hunting is fun and all, but then again, like... you know? And then I'm like, yeah, so... I didn't get anything myself, but then again, I didn't really spend that much time on trying to be getting anything anyways, so, you know, I wasn't expecting that I would be finding anything. Like, surely it would have been nice to be finding something, but... if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Especially thinking that, in my opinion, I think Shinotor was kind of... like, hard to understand all the hour changing things and everything. Because there was like so many different ones. It was insane. But yeah. It do be what it do be. And I will say one thing that I don't really understand from Pokemon Go and Shinies is that why do you even like try to target something? Because in Pokemon Go it's like, in my opinion, impossible to be try to target something. You know, you don't really get too much saying what's going on and stuff. It's super duper hard to try to like target something. I think that's normal, but I want to check though. I hate that item, but oh jeez. And you love this game. Anyways, you can be attacking the one that is inside, eh? I see the one that is inside. You see blue? Okay, I don't care. I have no idea how I'll be able to encounter those inside the walls because I can't seem to be targeting them anymore. Can't seem to be able to target them anymore. I think I'll be going ahead soon, making another sandwich. But yeah, it will be quite interesting about the sandwiches that... How is the dude, like, willing to be eating them? Like, actually. Because, like, half of them don't really seem that nice. Like, kind of how you're physically, like, actually even being able to eat them. Interesting things for sure. I don't watch it too much, but I don't think that there is honestly too many of the, like, pre-made, like, sandwich recipes that I would be willing to be eating in this game. Because unfortunately most of them are like, let's have like a ridiculous amount of things in here. Because I will say that I have never really eaten too exotic of a sandwich anyway, so I don't really understand having potato salad on the sandwich. I've never tried it. And on top of that, I'll also add like tofu or something else as well. It's insane, the recipes that this game has. It's just another coal pick. I guess this sandwich doesn't really sound that bad. Rice is the only thing that is a little questionable for me, especially like that. But you know, if it would be a little bit different, then maybe? I usually don't go for jalapenos, but they wouldn't be too bad if I can like actually choose them myself. Because even though I don't mind them, I usually take them off of anything because it's such questionable. Are they good? And are they too spicy? So I'd rather just be taking them off. Because I have had a few bad experiences that for whatever reason the jalapenos are like not really inedible. But I also didn't enjoy eating them. Because it's always so unfortunate that, you know, you would like to eat something more exotic, but then they are like so big question. Are they good or not? It's so unfortunate. What do you? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Because the thing is that I don't mind spicy stuff myself. Hello. How are you doing? It's good to hear. Oh, nice. So got pretty lucky then. Oh. Hello? Oh. Dragonaggle, please, no. Nice. I don't really know that much, but can you switch? Is it the origin form or not? Honestly, yeah, Palkia is kind of disappointing shiny. Okay. I mean, I'm not too surprised, but disappointing still. Wanted to make sure that I didn't use a normal sandwich. Oh, jeez! Yeah. It is kind of disappointing. I don't really understand the decision, but then again, am I too surprised? Absolutely not. I think the only thing that you can switch between is the megas / primal forms, but basically the same thing. But yeah, I'm not too surprised, but it's still like, why not though? Would it be too much to be able to switch? But yeah, for me, probably the only cool thing that I really did get from it was indeed a Dialga. A regular one, but you know, still it's cool to be getting it. And I was kind of disappointed because I managed to get every head Pikachu except from the past to the boy one. I got every other hatch. And I got the future one like 4 times. I didn't get any shiny hat Pikachus myself, but the regular ones only. But still, like, the amount that I did see, it's insane. One thing that I was very happy about, though, that I managed to be getting both the shallows. Because I don't think that they are too easy to be getting in here. There is, like, honestly, sometimes a little too often, like, special Pikachus, but yeah. I don't mind them, but it's at the same time, why? Yeah. It's a different thing. Do I do anything though on the Go Fest though? Can always hope. It is kind of the only Pokemon from Shino that isn't really there, right? And from Hishui. I wonder how chaotic it will be though for Unova, because there is like ridiculous amount of legendaries, mythicals, whatever my things. Like, what are they gonna be including and where? But yeah, we shall see, we shall see. I guess I'm gonna be taking a look at the special outbreaks. Indeed. Since I did get one Dunsparce. I probably will still be evolving the Dunsparce though in the end, because I might be going back to Dunsparce at some point. Be doing like this sandwich, and then I was thinking on the ad break I'll be setting things up. Hopefully there is no problems me connecting to the internet though, because you never know. Randomly getting issues. Oh boy, do I love them. Also, are there special outbreaks like one is in one area kind of thing, or how are they gonna be? Why so many iron bundles? Oh, there's Juglimoras. I was thinking that it did look a little weird. There's two of them there. Same exact spot spawning. Allowed to see that. I don't know, should I be knocking down for the special outbreaks the Pokemons, or does it help that much even? It's like the knocking out thing helped that much in the special outbreaks because the odds are anyways like so high. You're a brave soul. Oh jeez. Hello. 3 piece. Cause I remember I did do one of the military ones, so I just like literally KO'd everything there. I didn't get anything. I just literally just, you know, spawned in things and KO'd everything there. I just thought like, let's see, do I get anything? I didn't. No charm, no sandwich though, so... Not that surprising. But still... Another Iron Valiant. I'm quite thankful that they don't show that much in here randomly though. They aren't like taking over this place without, you know, a boost when, you know, it to be expected that they would be taking over. This is kind of the case with every single, like, if you have a sandwich boost for that type. And you know, there is going to be a bunch of them. There we go. Mm-hmm. It's a Gibble Rock now. A Gibble Rock. I love it. So many dance bars. So many of them lovely. Hello. Bunch of Gibbles once again. We'll be having an ad break soon, in about 3 minutes or so. So, as I said, I'll be taking a little bit of a break from the dance bars and I'll be doing the special outbreaks. Probably gonna be the Waldorfs that I'm gonna be doing indeed. Of course, if I can get them to be working, because, as I said, you never really know when you're gonna be having issues in this game to be connecting to the internet and whatnot. But if I can, then I'll be doing them indeed. And then for a little while, and then probably gonna be coming back in here. Nothing is spawning in, what's going on? About 5 minutes is gonna be waste out of this sandwich. More or less what I'll be expecting anyways. Okay. There we go. Oh. Nice. Have you collected enough of the PBs yet, or are you still doing the BBQs. Okay. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Could be taking breaks indeed. Time to head out. That's starting in soon. I'll see if I can get the outbreaks to be working. I should. But, you know, now it's a great time to be troubleshooting. Guess who is trying to be pressing Y to be connecting to the internet? Oh, that. Let's get the special things then. That was fast. I'm so used to it being slow. Oh. Would like to say that that might be already a issue in Waldorp. Do I have even any of them? It seems like I have seen the fungus. So I've not seen either of the Waldorps most likely then. Are there any in here or are they only in Paldea? Seems to only be only in Paldea. Kind of disappointing, honestly. They are not like everywhere in quotes. But do be what it do be, I guess. Let's do the special outbreaks. But I have not seen the regular one, it seems like, as well. I don't think that there would be only the fungus and everything else would be Hishu and Waldorps. Yeah, I might be continuing the dance parts indeed later. Yeah. Bad. Oh, not that one. Put it for the wrong one for a moment. Yeah, probably Waldorf or Hishu and Waldorf will be indeed. the ones... Depends on how things go, because I'm just not really wanting to be squishing my eyes for the fungus. Yeah, as I said, I might be giving this away because I don't know if I want to be keeping them or not. It's a regular one. It's the 2 fungus there. And I guess might as well be going for something. See how good they are. You never really know how good locations are. Yeah, I did ask it already, but is there like... Is it like smart to be trying to KO things on the special ones or not? Like, does it help that much, or should I just be going with not KOing things? Which one are you? It's Waldhorb. I'll be KOing one so I know which ones are the issuing ones then. So now I have them on my map. The one up there is a question mark still, so that's a Waldhorb, the other kind. Am I blind, but do I only have one of the issuing ones? I think I might only have one of the issuing ones. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but... Interesting. Very interesting. Listen. Music is strange. This doesn't seem like the greatest spot though. Found a Waldorbs. Let's see how bad this location is. It does spawn down there as well. Okay, okay. Thanks for the weather, I appreciated. I like to be seeing things indeed. Oh jeez, why is it so loud? Oh, let's see how long it takes to be getting one. The frost glass is a little annoying, so I might be KOing it, so be getting that out of the way. Okay, this doesn't honestly seem like that bad of a spot though. I hope this ends soon though, the blizzard, because I would like to see things. And also I would like to have frames, thanks to you. I guess if I would like to do a sandwich, probably electric would be better in this spot. I don't think it's too necessary. Red no going wild, I see. Oh, thanks for the, like, minute break from the weather. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did want it to be only gone for a minute. How did you know, game? Oh gosh. At least I guess they're easy to despawn because they blow up, but still, jeez. We need a way in this game to be controlling the weather. We really need one. If the blizzards are gonna be like all the time here, I might be trying to do day skipping though to be getting a one in better spot. I don't mind the spot, it's just the blizzards that I hate. Oh, already won. Hello, like 5 minutes. I'll wait until they do be using explosion. Oh, self-destruct, same thing. Thankfully I don't have sandwich, so I don't care. Yeah. I don't have a damn Pokemon still, I would like to say. There definitely couldn't be one nearby. There isn't like Psyducks and Golducks there. Watch it not to be spawning in. Yeah. How low can you be getting the odds in these special ones even? I'll try to get back strike. Nice. I will say though I'm kind of disappointed that it looks so grey in this game. Kind of disappointed at that. Nice. Yeah, I could too, but don't know if I want to be bothering with. Oh yeah, I don't get the Pokédex thing. I don't get a chance to even nickname it, huh? Or was there an option? I'll put these in their own box, like there. I'm definitely going to be calm. Careful. I guess I can still nickname it, but then again, if I will be giving this away, I don't really care to be nicknaming them. Do you have a damp? I wish I would be able to know beforehand. I kind of can, but anyways. That's Cloud9. So you're useless to me. Oh, come on, climb. I guess I'll try to be... I'll be getting the damn Pokemon as well, so I don't need to be restarting the game that much. We also have Cloud9. Thanks. But yeah, I think I will be, if I guess I'm probably indeed gonna be giving them away, I will be leaving them not having nicknames, so you know, whoever gets it can be nicknaming it then. Do you have a Cloud9? It doesn't have Cloud9. Quick ball. And of course I'll be giving it a funny nickname. Always be having headaches, indeed. Well, I'm gonna be nicknaming in No Boom. So I'm quite sure that you're gonna be having damp. Yeah. No Boom. Boxes, let's switch you not to be on that box. Let's switch you to... I guess in here, because you're kind of like important, and then move you there. I mean, I have never like considered to be completely a Rex in this game. Let's give you like 50. I'm not gonna be learning any moves. You only wanted to learn one move. Nice. I'll be giving you a little bit more. You're leaving you at that level. We're not gonna be evolving. Yeah. I'm not gonna be wasting anymore though. I think that should be enough though. And I could... Oh. Hello. We're switching to the right box. I guess I could, but let's get you first. Another one on a luxury ball. Of course. Nice. Critical capture. Another one. I'm floating. It doesn't give me the chance to nickname it straight away. That's strange. It's just like goes... I guess because it's not part of the Pokédex, but it's strange. Yeah, a few more candies. Give you, I don't know how many of these. That's too much. Oh no. I hate the evolution screen. I guess I could technically be putting it all the way to level 100, but... Can I be bothered is the other thing. I thought that that wouldn't be enough, I guess. It was too much EXP from the battle. Because it's not gonna be like it would be staying there anyways. Because it's gonna be getting levels from the battles. So can we go like 5 minutes without getting anything? Is the question. But it is very strange though that you don't really get the nickname screen. It's so odd, like why not? Does it really matter? Not really, but like at the same time, like why? My only guess is because it's in the thing that it's in the it's a special one. It's not like technically part of the Pokédex. Even though I'm pretty sure if I would be going into the Pokédex, I would be seeing it there. Wrong button. Minus is the button. Oh, it doesn't even... I guess I could be still seeing the situation with Voltorb. As soon as I can see it somewhere. It didn't register in the Pokédex, but I guess it could still be showing there. Yeah, now I even see the shininess indeed. That's so stupid. Why? I can see it. You're showing one in here. That's stupid. But anyways, I just know what the shiny regular one is looking like. Stupid. But anyways. It do be what it do be, I guess. I didn't go far enough away. I want the marks from the map to be going away because they're annoying me. I hate it when like the things are in the map if you go to the map. Oh, come on. I didn't even see you there. I'm a little disappointed, honestly, how Hishui and Waldorf looks in this game. It looks okay. I don't know, I just kind of would be hoping it would be having more textures on the wood. But yeah, it do be what it do be. Then again, I think it do be looking better than in Pokemon Go, because I don't know what they did do for Hishu and Waldorf in Pokemon Go. It looks ridiculous in that game. To be fair, half of the things in Pokemon Go compared to the other games do be looking kind of stupid. Like, so different. It's insane. I do be seeing at least the size. It is so strange how these are counted, though. With the Pokédex. I wonder if they're gonna be doing other, like, Hishuian or other, like, special outbreaks like this, though. I would like to say yes. But then again, they already have, like, quite a good amount of, like, Hishui forms already in the game. I don't know why it's just given you by one time thing or actually catchable in the wild. I want to despawn those rolls and stuff. But yeah, I kind of hope that the special outbreaks would be coming for Pokemons that are either rare or something like kind of unique like these Voltorbs, instead of like just being kind of regular Pokemon that you can already be somewhat easily to be finding. Could you? Oh no, I did go for 5 minutes without finding anything. What shall I do? Find Stew at the same time soon. Hilarious. Oh no. I was thinking maybe an hour this, hour the other one. More or less. And then let's see, like, do I want to be going for more or not? this game and its spawning mechanics. So we'll go to here and despawn things. So hello there. I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Mingo. It's kind of like, in one way this is in a bad spot, because in like either or in very much any direction out from the outbreak there is a bunch of group spawns possibility. But apart from that, it's not that bad. But I would like to say that it's gonna be quite hard to be trying to find a location that there wouldn't be group spawns somewhere nearby, because honestly in most of the places there is anyways. Group spawns. To be like in the explosion sound though. I wonder if there would be in this spot like a picnic area that I could be doing, because this just seems like a place that I couldn't be doing too many picnics in, because, you know, it's not exactly the flattest area. Oh. How dare you. It's kind of interesting because it seems like these Pokemons are one of the ones that, like, if they have decided that they are gonna be going away, they are gonna be going away no matter what. Because sometimes if you enter a battle that they don't do that after that for some reason. At least I guess in this game I can be safe that them using the move doesn't knock me down. At least there do be that. Are these Pokemon able to sleep in here? It's beyond my understanding. Are these Pokemon sleeping is beyond my understanding. Oh, my Pokemon sad. Reminds. Would there be like a good spot? Can I do like a picnic like here? Because I think this could be a good spot. Yeah, thought so. Probably will be able to do one in here. Yeah, but it's not the greatest spot because there's the water there, so group spawns can be spawning in there. Try to be going as far away from them as possible though. And of course they still can be group spawns, but try to be making them to be less there, I guess. Oh, come on. So they were out in sync. I see. I see how things are. Um... I still remember that. I don't know who it was, but someone thought that the red boxing claws were normal. To be fair to think about, plus the Pokemon hasn't really been in too many games. So might not even know how it looks like anyways. And they do be, you know, fitting. They do be fitting indeed. Oh, come on. Oh, thanks for the lights. I appreciate them. I appreciate when they don't make sense. Jeez. We'll say that I do be loving these outbreaks that you can just, you know, kind of just be, you don't need to be moving that much. Oh, nicer hello. Gonna be my friend and follow me around. Mean. Goodbye. No. No collision. Probably need to be going far enough away from it so it will be despawning. Guess it could be getting a little annoying. Having that there. I will say that I probably wouldn't be minding to be flying in this game as much, but I would like if you could be doing it a little bit slower sometimes. Like, you wouldn't need to be going so fast. I don't really mind it at all, like that, but I just would like that if I just could be slower with it. Considering that it's kind of a pain to be trying to control sometimes. You do be indeed. Oh, hello. Yet another one. How are you? Oh, very great. Very great indeed. Another luxury ball. Another critical capture. Lovely. Third one on the way. It would be kind of nice to be getting 10 of each World Orb. Considering that I'll be hunting this one right now for about 20 more minutes. It's a little questionable. Can I be getting that much done? It's a possibility for sure. Probably at the end we'll be checking like marks and stuff. Do they have anything interesting? Guess that would be kind of cool. Do these even have like boosted mark odds, or it's just boosted shiny odds? As I said, I really like myself the boosted marks chance more than the boosted shiny odds. Oh. Be kind of crazy to be getting a random one instead outside of the outbreak. Then again, would that be my luck? Kind of. It would indeed. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, of course, but you know. Oh. I love that lag spike that it happened there. The game didn't like what I was doing at all. You did roll from the hill. And to be fair though, you're one of the only ones that do be making sense doing that. Let's get back up here. We'll be getting less to be there. So I would like to be up here instead. And occasionally watch. Well, do even watch if there is something happening over here. Because I think like one of the ones that they technically could be doing like these special outbreaks for would be Sneasel. Oh, hello. Hello. Like the other one just disappeared. As you know, one does. Unless you didn't paralyze again. Nice. Another critical capture. Also, I would like to see. The snow is blinding. There we go. Okay. Not too bad for so far. You have definitely time to be squeezing in a fifth one. Definitely. Another one that I was kind of thinking about, but it doesn't really make sense because the other form isn't in the game, is Ponyta. Then again, you know, they could still do it. It's not like it's impossible, but it would be kind of odd, for sure. Oh, hello. There is the fifth. Are you? Are you gonna be actually using self-destruct, so I... Okay, sure. So far the damn Pokemon hasn't been too useful, because the only one that has been using self-destruct so far has been the first one. It do be kind of always the case though. You'll be getting something that is gonna be helping you out with things and then it doesn't even make a play. For example, I did get a Golduck in PDSP because I knew that quite a good amount of the options that I was hunting in the Grand Underground did either have Explosion or a Self-Destruct. So, you know, why not to be having a damn Pokemon? But then again, it didn't really end up mattering. But then again, does it really matter now? Better safe than sorry. I guess the best Pokemon to actually be getting for this one to be having as a damn Pokemon would be either Mudkip or Wooper that can be evolving into Quagsire because they don't care about the electric moves. Those are like the only ones that I can think of that would be even better. Oh, hello! Another one! Huh? Also, hello, Vaporeon. There we go. Are you gonna be using self-destruct? Jeez, the damage. Thank you. Finally being useful, the ability. You know what? Let's catch you in an Ultra Ball. Nice. Or Hyper Ball, what it could be also named because of the age that it has. Soon level 71. A doobie. About 8 more minutes for you, and then as I said, I will be switching into the other wardrobe. Let's see how things go with that. It is kind of insane that in half an hour, no sandwiches, no charm, no nothing, just a special outbreak, I have already gotten an entire team of Voltorbs. Voltorb only from here on out. Lovely. Oh, come on. Wasn't even that close. Oh. I would like to say that I don't know about the other spot that I have the regular Voltorbs in, but the spot that I have the spot that I did check out for the Voltorbs, it kind of seems it's gonna be a little bit worse than this because, you know, it's not as glaringly obvious. And, you know, they're shiny because it's grass. But I would like to say that it should still be fairly obvious, it's just gonna be a little bit harder to be noticing than this one is right now. Just, you know, a small bit. Hello. Nelly birds. Seen quite a good amount of your future forms. I'm gonna go again over here. Oh, you're sleeping under the tree! sneaky one. Oh, I meant to throw the luxury ball, but I can. Nice. Good. Sleeping under the tree. Oh no. Can survive one more hit. Easily. Let's see. Another one. Another laggy Ultra Ball, I see. I think it would be best if I would be healing you now. That sound effect was very weird, but anyways. I guess a good call then. Thank you. Can we squish in one more? Oh no, you're evolving. No. You're not evolving. I don't need to be evolving. You're perfect as the way you are. Nice. Let's get back up here and immediately see another one, right? Surely. I will say that in half an hour, if I would be getting 8, that would be incredible. Then again, 1 in 200 chance, so not that impossible, but it's still kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. It do be quite ridiculous indeed. But then again, special ones are special ones. I do be liking it though that they have started to be doing for the main series games the special things as well, not just, you know, Pokemon Go that it mostly has been. This is a lot nicer indeed. Oh, come on. I thought you were far enough in it. About a minute more. Then be going somewhere to hang out for a few minutes. Go ahead and go up here and try to get them spawn in here instead. Hello. Dog. That I have enough of already. Okay, I think I'll leave it there for now. I might be coming back. Then we'll be checking out this one first, see if it is in what spot there, but I'll be waiting out the ads first, of course. Be doing that indeed. I want to be getting out of this. I want to be hearing the Poké Center music. I guess this music I haven't heard enough. I haven't definitely been. I definitely haven't been doing anything in here ever, like hatching eggs. Couldn't be me. There we go. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh yeah, I could do that. Thanks. I guess I'll put these then to charge. I might be finding it a better place, but there it can be for now. As I said, I think the way that I want to be doing is to be having, as I said, at least 100 Dunsparce I want to be catching and evolving, maybe evolving, depending on do I get the 3-segmented one at what point. But at least 200 anyways. It kind of like one for one sub. I'm gonna be marking the outbreak even though I know kind of where it is. So I'm not sure, is it like down in the green area? Or is it up here in the, you know, the up? It's hard to be knowing. But let's figure out. It'd be kind of better in my opinion if it would be up there instead of down here. But anyways, it doesn't really matter. At least I'm seeing it in here. Okay, so it seems to be in here. I'm gonna go ahead and still check if I would be climbing or flying. If this dude wants to, that is. Let's check out. I doubt that it would be also up here, but It doesn't really hurt to be checking though, right? Because, you know, it weirdly could be. I doubt that it's in here. Or like I said, I would have been seeing something. Let's see, can we find more than 7 on this one then? Try to beat the Hishuin ones. This is at least in that better area that it's like one flat area. I think, unfortunately, like... it seems like how the spawns could be spawning inside the walls. That's like the only problem that I'm seeing right now. But it's not that big of a deal at all. Oh yeah, you are here. Bring a chatter pack, please. It's better than those. I don't like them. I mean, it's like there's nothing wrong with it, I just don't like that it's, you know, the same thing. That's like the issue that I have with it, is that, you know, it's the same thing again. Which is a weird thing to say because it's not like Pokemon never ever does it anyways. It just somehow bothers me more with this. Squaw abilities. I like to think that there is more than like... it's there's like different variations for it and they kind of work differently. Some more than others. As it do be. But yeah. Could have been not there. Also, I'm kind of curious that at least the way that I see the spawning in there might be a good place to be doing a picnic in. I was kind of thinking like doing a picnic like here. Might be a little too close, but I don't know. Try and see if there would be a good place. A green one's nice. I think this is a little too far away though, that the ledge. There's always the problem with doing picnic visits while there is an outbreak, because like you need to be finding the nice like sweet spot. And you know, you're not too close, but you're close enough, so you know, not other things are not gonna be spawning in. You can't be too close because then the outbreak Pokemons are not gonna be spawning in and whatnot. Tandem Mouse. I don't trust you. I don't really know. I think the best way is to run around. Hello. You angry one? I mean, Great Ball is a great feed. Quick Ball wouldn't be too bad. Dive Ball wouldn't be too bad either. I think you're gonna be just a pain to be trying to catch in one. I'll try anyways. Thought so. Oh no. Thankfully you're not gonna be doing that much damage to me because you're in a way lower area with levels. Die one more dive ball, then I try like trade ball. Ah, so close. Keeps rolling out indeed. It did take around 10 minutes to be finding something in here. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, I'm still not gonna be nicknaming these. Can always be nicknaming them later. It's usually found in power plants, easily mistaken for a Pokeball. Has saved many people. It's so weird that you can be doing... I wonder if I can now do it with the Hisuian one or not, now that I have captured, like, one of the regular ones. I doubt that that would be fixing it. In quotes, fixing it. It's not like it's that big of a deal, but... you know, still... a strange one nonetheless. Guess I could also try the other spot, but this seems to be like a nice spot as well. At least they're in like nice and low levels in here. Easier to be capturing and such. There we go. Unfortunately, it is night time. It doesn't really do anything, but I would kind of prefer it to be daytime, though. Small? Small. Definitely one hunt that I want to be doing at some point, even though I know that it's quite a popular hunt to be doing, is to be hunting one of the electrodes in Hard Gold and Soul Silver in the hideout, you know, the static ones. I really want to be hunting one of those. As I said, not that like it's anything too crazy of a hunt. I think quite a good amount of people to be doing it, but then again, why not? It's a nice hunt. So another place that I would like to be getting Waldhorb in is just, you know, in Kanto in the power plant. Or like the surrounding grass areas. Or what you could be considered being the surrounding grass areas, because there really isn't like exactly where the power plant is grass, but you know, close by. Bird. More birds. How about no more birds? How do the birds even want to be in here. There's so many electric types in here. The mouse. I've seen each of the colors now for the shadow clone. I mean, it wasn't that unlikely anyways. Surely there is the rarer colors. Sure there is. And again, it kind of always is the case though with rarity that it is kind of down to luck at the end of the day. Is one rare for you or not? As I said, it would be absolutely lovely if there would be a way to be getting rid of group spawns altogether. I would absolutely love that. So many in here. To be fair though, there in the other spot that there is also the Voltorbs in. It's not like there is in like group spawn Pokemon over there as well. There kind of is a worse one because there's, you know, Slowpoke there, so don't know if I want to be spending my time in that. I hate that that windmill is so laggy. Yeah. It'd be so nice if it wouldn't be that much. Because that's what lagging mostly in this area is the little windmill. It is kind of weird to me though that, you know, I usually will be talking about quite a bit that, you know, round Pokemon tend to be bigger in general because, you know, they're round and stuff like that, but for whatever reason Voltorb in this game, in my opinion, is definitely on the smaller side than what I would think that it would be, you know. I would be thinking that Voltorb would be a lot bigger what it is indeed in this game. I'm just thinking, if I were doing a picnic in here, would this be a good spot? Because it seems like when I'm like, you know, letting them go boom, this seems to be like a nice spot that I can spawn them in. Be a little bit further away from that cliff there, but because apart from that, it seems like quite a nice spot indeed. They moving to here, so there shouldn't be anything spawning on that that cliff over there. Would like to say. But how much does this affect the spawning though? Doesn't seem to be that bad. Seems that if I would be doing resets in here, it would be only Voltorbs that I would be seeing. Seems like indeed that's the case. Okay, so if I want to do that, I could. I don't think that I will. Oh. I don't think that I will though, but at least I guess I know that that's a possibility. It's not even that bad to be trying to do it like without the reset anyway, so I can just try to stay indeed in here and go wherever these shoots are located in and loop back in, go like that around the tree in here. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Quite a nice one, if I do say so myself. That spot right there seems to be a very popular spot for them to be spawning in a bunch. Like this spot right here. It's usually quite a good amount in there to be found, indeed. But yeah, it seems like if things don't turn around soonish, then, you know, definitely the Waldorfs have been, the regular kinds have been worse indeed. But I think I'll be going ahead and soon checking out the other spot as well. See how things are spawning in there. I don't think that it's gonna be better per se, but maybe there wouldn't be as many group spawns. Because at least that would be helping out with things a lot. As I said, this spot is kind of bad because it seems like how the spawns would be happening inside the wall. Can despawn the group spawn of Murkrow there, nice. Oh, wait. It's a shiny. It is. Well, you are not a Voltorb. You're not a Voltorb. What are you doing here? Definitely Premier Ball. Will be going nicely with you. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Let's go. If you would be the blue one, I would be nicknaming you Chatot, but you are not, so something else then. Though these Squavillary are the fewest in number, they have no trouble living in town since they blend in with the white buildings. Oh. I'm gonna be giving it a nickname name though. Be doing it later. Since I did accidentally exit out of the thing. But you're gonna be going into the regular shiny boxes. I wasn't sure at first because, you know, the shiny isn't the greatest. It's mostly, you know, the hair thing does change color. The other thing does change as well, but it's not as obvious, you know. But yeah. Surely did find something that wasn't part of the plan. Surely indeed. If it would be the blue one, I definitely would be nicknaming it Chatot. I'm gonna go ahead and check out the other location, as I said, this one. See if there will be something else in there. It'll be a little bit better with the amount of group spawns. Would the location be better? Still doesn't really help me out that it's nighttime because I would really like it to be daytime. I think it should like soon-ish switch though. Like that soon, but soon-ish. The only thing that I'm not super a fan of in here is the Flaffies. You know, they're not the craziest shiny to be finding the difference. Why is there so many group spawns of deerlings? If I try to be walking instead, would that be any help? It might be a little bit of help. Okay. This one, of course, has the problem that there can be something spawning in the water there. It's, you know, quite a nice possibility, and also I like that it stopped raining and then it started raining again. What's happening with the rain? I don't think that the rain is working correctly. This train is very odd. I would kind of— oh, hello. I was about to say that I would kind of understand if it would be the case that like I would be switching areas, but it's not like I am. I'll give you again like few tries with dive balls. First one is an immediate no. Oh no. Another one. Nice critical capture. The odds for water. Maybe this spot is then the best one. It definitely could be stopping raining though. It's like rained the almost the entire time that I have been in here. Rain again stopped and it started again immediately. What's going on? Is it like a permanent rain in this area for some reason or something? Because it surely seems that way. Thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. What is going on in here? Am I unaware of something or what? Well, hello there, Sparse. It'd be quite funny if you would decide to shine in here. Yeah, they are. They're 1 in 300. There's another one. And for whatever reason, there seems to be a permanent rain in here. Rain stops and starts immediately again. Let's try a dive wall. Oh no! Great ball it is then. Yeah, going for the 3-segmented one indeed. Did find one phase today, I'll be evolving it at the end. Because if I find more, I'll be evolving them all at once. Nice. Another one to the pile. And I will still not be giving you a nickname. I need to remember the nickname, the square ability. Oh, it stopped raining. Is this like actually... I just need to be getting another shiny to be stopping the rain. Nice. These I will be not nicknaming, because I will indeed be giving them away at some point. So whoever gets them can be nicknaming them what they want. It kind of started with because you can't be nicknaming straight away the issue and Voltorb anyways, then I just thought that I can be part of the nickname then. I'd like to get a few more of these guys though. Like at least 5 I would be happy with. I don't need to be finding 7 like I did do with 1 hour for the Hisuian ones. It's rolling down the hill. How are you doing today, Brooksy? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. A little bit tired today, but apart from that, quite good. I think I will be seeing how things go with the fungus, because I'm not completely sure do I really care too much about it. I guess I see how annoying it can be, because, you know, it's fungus. I'm more interested in the wardrobes anyways. The cooler ones. I don't mind the shiny for fungus and Among Us, but it's so pain to be seeing how the fungus are looking like though. This is it plenty of times in the older games, it's not as bad because you can also be seeing the lip change better. Oh, hello. Another one? There goes Chew, right next to this one. Hello, Fluffy. Oh, you have a super effective move. Critical hit, how dare you? How dare you be getting crits? Nice. I've gotten 7 of the Hishuian ones within the 1 hour that I have done each. I think that's the 4th or the regular one. It has only been 45 minutes for this one. It's the 4th one. Not really big giveaway, but I just decided that let's see how many I can get done in 1 hour. Then let's go from that. Like, do I want to be going for more? Like, I think like max box I would be getting these. I don't know when I will be doing the giveaway, but at some point. Jeez. Lag. Because yeah, I don't really care too much to be keeping these myself, because I'd rather be having my own to be, you know, like not this boosted odds, but I don't mind giving them away. It's a fun thing to do anyways. Dance tomorrow at some point. My prediction is that when the Pokemon Day thing is, that there is gonna be something happening pretty much right after in this game again. It'd be making kind of sense if there would be. Another Fambi one. How many group spawns are in the water, or why are there like no spawns? Nothing there, okay, sure. Game is just being weird with the spawns. Hello. Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, technically we have only gotten one DLC, it was in 2 parts. But yeah, it could be. Could be getting another DLC. It would be making sense. But if they are gonna be doing another DLC, I doubt that it would be like, you know, coming in tomorrow. I think it's gonna be like another half a year wage away. Would be my prediction if it's not like a small one. Like the Daybreaker was for Arceus, for example. Yeah. Why does that Slowpoke look shiny? I want to check out. You're not. Then again, every Slowpoke looks shiny. More or less 10 minutes of this then. It's about the hour that I will be hunting for this one. I know, I will, I guess, take a look at the... Oh, almost despawned you. I guess I could be taking a look at the... yeah, the fungus. I doubt that I will be doing anything there, though. It doesn't really hurt to try to check it, you know? Great ball it is, then. As many as it takes. Another self-destruct, nice. You're being smart. Being very smart indeed. Nice. That's Waldorf number 5. This kind. And that's number 6. Oh, hello. Let's catch you. Oh, you're actually attacking. Oh no. Try another die ball. Be a friend in a die ball. No slowpoke. Can I then find the 7th one as well? 7 one of these as well. Ridiculous. I know the odds are, but still. It is kind of ridiculous at the end of the day. No Tauros. An interesting one to do one day. All day on one. It's definitely not on the easy side, but I'm so known to be doing easy. That's number 7. 7 on both so far. So the spot that I was in for the first like half an hour was bad then, I guess. Because I have found 6 in here in like 25 minutes. What's going on? What's also Staravia doing there? Oh no. You're gonna be landing a few more of those to be knocking me down. Nice. Another one in. Got another Waldorf. Indeed. I don't wanna jinx it, but surely we don't find another one in like 5 minutes. Surely we're not gonna be finding another one. That couldn't possibly be possible. No, no, no. I like that that wasn't far away to be away from the Toro, so it'll be respawning. There we go. They're gonna want to respawn it. I'm gonna wait a little while, see if things want to spawn in. Not the giraffes and everything. Also, I was talking about wild orbs. Okay, okay. Oh, actually no, the perfect nickname for the squab ability that I did find. Know what a perfect nickname for it is. Hello. Oh, you. How are you? What are you doing? What do you be doing? Oh, I kind of want to be finding one more of the Ishuian ones. Be having, you know, the same amount. Maybe, maybe. Well then, there is about like 1.5 minutes left and I'll be hunting in here, then... I guess I have decided I'll be going ahead and checking out the fungus, but I think first I'll be actually be getting the other, or one more of the Hishuian ones, so I'll be having the same amount of both, because I kind of want to be doing that now. Same amount of both, indeed. Then for a moment to be hunting also the fungus. And then we go back to Dunspars, indeed. I'll be lucky enough to be finding a fourth one there as well. Possibility, possibility. Little loop and then be off. I kind of want to see all of them, thank you. Let's go like do spawn in one more group. Yeah, let's then know which one would be better, but they're quite close together anyways. You go into here and chill out. Chill out with the dudes. Oh, I'll be going to here and then I'll be going ahead and moving actually to the Hishuian Wild Orbs for a quick few minutes, I would like to say. Just save. I'll be healing you, even though it doesn't really matter. You're not too useful on the next one. I found 9 of these. So then it means I need 2 more of these. Yeah, I mean the same amount of both to be giving away. Because I kind of want to do that. I completely lost count then at some point. Oh yeah, because I did get to like at the very end when I'm choking that I'm not gonna be getting anything anymore. Yeah. Be cool to be seeing, do they have any marks and stuff? One has rare mark. No charm of any kind apart from the catching charm, I think. I think it's the only charm that I have. Maybe XP. Yeah, those two, so they don't really do anything. To be fair though, the outbreaks are boosted. To be fair. Nice stretching. I think this should be charged enough. Want to be unblocking it anyways. And I did put them to charge maybe like 2 hours ago, I think. I think I did it before I started to be doing the outbreaks. I'm gonna go quickly to here, try to get 2 more, so I'll be having 9 of both. And now it's also tempting because I have 9 that I will be getting 10 of each. Never-ending loop. It's a tadpole. I so rarely hear the place's music, it's so weird to me. So I'm still hearing it even though I'm so far away from it. Rosalas. I know you're like guaranteed spot there, but go away. Let's get in the 2 more of these real quickly, maybe like 20 minutes. Possibly 5. Oh, there was a Psyduck underneath that tree. It is kind of tricking me sometimes that when they do be doing the exploding thing and then, you know, turn into the black ball, that it tricks me, but then again I have kind of I have kind of the knowledge that, you know, if it would be actually shiny, it wouldn't just, you know, be gone like that. It's like this game is preventing it or something. Which is quite a nice thing, I will say. I wouldn't be minding if it wouldn't be a thing, but to be honest though, how this game works and such, it makes sense that this game is more like forgiving. Because in my mind there is a lot of like out of your controlled ways to be losing Pokemon, so like weather. Like you like physically can't be doing anything to that because, you know, you can't be changing the weather, unfortunately, even though I still would have very much love if you could. At least, like, not like completely be in charge of how weather works, but more on the side that you could be doing more to be getting what you want. Oh. But yeah. Do be interesting, do be interesting. As usual, we watching the present live, indeed. Or Pokemon, yeah, the Pokemon Day thing. So if you want to tune in, hear my very cool and interesting reactions, then you can indeed. You can indeed then. My ears with this game. Sometimes. Oh. You went there and up, like up there quite nicely, considering that you weren't actually climbing it. You went indeed. Go Dreadnought. I did find one of you in Sword and Shield. It's one of the ones that I have like kind of on and off been looking for, you know, checking out the daily spawns. It's quite a while ago though. It's a nice shiny nonetheless. Toodles isn't as bad. I will say that. I think I do be like in Toodle more when it's shiny than non-shiny because it just looks nice when it's shiny. Oh. Almost scared me there. I'm gonna try and go a little bit farther away, so if I could be getting with that rid of some of the very big spawns down there. Seem to be like a nice group of Voltorbs in one spot. Not upside up. Sleeping under the tree. It was kind of cool to be finding one though that was sleeping under the tree. It's quite cool indeed. Thinking, let's go down here. Seems to be quite split on where the spawns are right now. Imagine if you would be having a damn Pokemon in front of your party, they couldn't be doing this. Like in the overworld. It would be making sense, but then again, I do be understanding that they don't, because, you know, they kind of did remove everything to do with the overworld and with the abilities. Like, of course, it's not like a bad thing. I think it does make like some abilities to be less useful for sure. Like static and whatnot, because, you know, people were using like static and other abilities like that to be getting more of like certain Pokemons. Because, you know, getting more electric types with it is quite a cool thing. But it is kind of sad that they do be gone. And always be hoping that they would be bringing them back. Always indeed. Maybe they will one day. To be honest, I kind of doubt it, because they have, again, kind of lately be making abilities less and less of a thing. You know, with Legends Arceus, again, not having them. Scarlet and Violet removing the overworld effects of them. I will say though, thankfully it didn't affect too many abilities, I guess. And I will say that the Scarlet and Violet has the sandwich thing going on, so they can kind of be replacing it, but I doubt that there is gonna be sandwiches in every game. There definitely can be something similar. That's definitely a possibility. But I kind of doubt that as well, because they haven't really, like, made things to be lasting more than, like, the games that it was introduced in lately. Or they make it to be working completely differently. Because you could argue that the sandwich making did replace the curry making. But they do be working so differently, I don't really see that. One you can maybe get Pokemons, the other one that you can be getting Pokemons. You can even be getting better chance at getting Pokemons. Did it actually stop raining? Yo! Or snowing, I guess, but anyways. Actually, just stopping the rain? What's that? Oh. Stop it. I was just about to be flying far away. Do be liking this sunset look on you though. Do be indeed, it do be looking quite nice. Oh no. How dare you. Ultra Ball. I don't know, it does make the Pokemon overall look a little bit better. Usually I don't like sunset time looks on Pokemons because it changes them so drastically. Thanks. Yeah, I still can't nickname them straight away, it's stupid. Whatever is the reason, it's stupid still. It doesn't make sense. It just looks so stupid. Gonna be going ahead and flying far away and then coming in. What do you mean by Union exclusive legendaries? Oh. Was nice and fast. Don't you dare try to play it away from me. Nice. I'll go for a Fungus now because I should be having the same amount of both. Oh, those! Oh, yeah. I haven't gotten them. I would be having enough things for them though. If I would be deciding to be going for them. Thanks, I'm floating. Something doesn't match right though for me. For some reason. It is correct. It is correct, it's just for some reason doesn't match me right. Could be just it's I think that I just don't believe it. But yeah, I haven't gotten them, but if I would be like into I could. Let's try you first. You both look about the same, how bad you look. So... Let's see how this goes. I see how painful it is. It's unfortunate that it's gonna be a little bit harder compared to the Voltrops because it's not like they are despawning automatically or something like that. It's not like, you know, just going away and coming back in. I think at least for me a picnic reset would be kind of stupid because I'd rather just be watching them and not be questioning things. Guess more of a top view would be better for these. And then maybe if I be going in here and then coming back. They don't really seem to be spawning like there. They seem to be spawning on the flatland over here. Which is honestly quite nice. I'm kind of curious like how easily I will be able to tell it like from afar. I will say that it's not a bad spot, but it's not particularly a good spot either. It's like in this cliff area, which, you know, as I like to say that they are usually bad areas because spawns are weird. I don't think that they are even spawning in here. Okay, so it's already only that top area there. At least want to be giving the other place a try, because it could be a better spot. So you know, why not? I don't mind tedious hunts, but this is just annoying. Also, where? It's all the Pokemons. I guess I did get like few group spawns that I didn't look at. Yeah, I want to already take a look at the other place. Because I would like to see more from the outbreak than like other Pokemons nearby. Like, that's my main issue right now, that I'm seeing more like random Pokemons compared to the amount that I would like to see. I mean, I will say that I have never really cared about Verizon exclusives, apart from that they are annoying once you want the other game's exclusive. Let's see this one, is this any better? It's already looking quite a bit better. Doesn't seem to be that many other Pokemons in here. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh yeah, have they fixed still the Flutter Mane glitch, or is it still a thing? Ghastly is floating about. Also, I would like to say that if this would be in like Legends game, they would be the ones that would be poisoning you with everything. Yeah. I mean, I will say that I have tried it a few times without like the like encounter power 3 and it's still like ridiculous. Even with like encounter power 2. I understand like why it is in the game, you know, there's one bunch of different ways that the game is preventing you from failing shinies, which is nice. So that's one of those that it's just trying not to be despawning it. Maybe there could be a little less. Yeah, it's interesting. At least I guess it's not like a glitch that, you know, they are trying to be fixing in million different ways, but nothing works. Because I would like to say that they're probably never gonna be fixing it, because I'm pretty sure that it's like the way that it works indeed, that it would be breaking other things, like indeed preventing failing shinies. So I'm doubting that it would be removed ever. I mean, I guess it technically could be applied to only Area 0 if they would be making to change it. And with that, it's probably not gonna be breaking anything. I don't know, do they care enough? Because it's not like it's anything game breaking or something along those lines. Small. Possibly. I'm kind of thinking though, should I be doing for Fungus the KOing thing and stuff along those lines? I'm kind of thinking that I want to. The other two I don't mind because they are so easy. As I said, easy despawns, easy shiny to be seeing from like mile away. These are kind of tempting that I will be KOing them. Well, if I am, I'm gonna be taking like someone that doesn't get knocked down from it. Oh, come on. I was trying to jump. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking for it, because these are annoying to deal with. But it's not like it increases the odds that much, because the odds are so low anyways. I might honestly even be not riding the Pokemon. And I most definitely haven't lost the count already. Just say that I'm soon at like 15. It's quite forgiving though, it doesn't really matter that much. It seems about right where I'm at. I'm about 13 soon. This is around like 25 and 50 if I remember correctly when the notifications show up. It's not exact, but about. There is the about 50. I'm now at 50 though. As I said, I definitely didn't lose count or anything. But better more than too little, right? To be fair though, Gen 5 remakes are next on the list. Like, if we are going in order. Yeah, is that double or am I seeing things? Is this double or am I seeing things? I mean, I was about to be stopping anyways. I saved, so if one of them does despawn, I can reload the game. Honestly, it's just Ultra Ball. I want this stress out of the way. There isn't any purple ones that I would like to be using. I did save it because if in case the thing is that one of them does despawn, then I can just reroll. Oh no. I don't think that it's gonna be moving anymore. So it's pretty easy to be seeing from afar then. Nice. Let's go, Fungus. Has been caught. Probably the first one even. Yeah. This Pokemon prefers stamp places it sprouts out poison spores and repel approaching enemies. Still nothing. Hello. I'm not gonna be KOing anymore. Nice. For you, I can, I guess, think more. But the problem is that there really isn't one. I guess I could be going with a Dusk Ball because all the patterns. But that's about it, really. No, I haven't. Don't have a charm. Yeah, I think I will be actually be just walking. I think it's a better thing. Yeah, I just couldn't be bothering to be completing the decks in this game. Because I don't mind finding shinies full outs, plus this game is quite easy to be finding shinies anyways compared to other games. Are those two the only thing that we're gonna be seeing? Yeah. As I said plenty of times, there is so many games that I wouldn't mind to be getting a charm on if I could be turning it on and off. Because if that could be the case, then I think I will be getting it in quite a good amount of games. For example, I wouldn't— oh, hello. I wouldn't mind to be getting it on Sword and Shield for Dynamax Adventures, but I don't want it really for anything else. There still really isn't anything good. Repeat Ball does also kind of work with the pattern that you have, but I think I probably will be going with Dusk Balls, and then probably it's just Ultra Balls if they don't want to be captured. No, I haven't done that. Going on with a encounter power 2 at the moment. Might be switching it into encounter power 2, encounter power 3 if I ever can be bothered to be getting Herba Mysticas. Because that's indeed the problem, because I just can't be bothered with Herba Mystica. Because I wouldn't minding it like every once in a while with that, but it's just a problem that I just can't be bothered indeed with the Herba Mystica. It just takes so much time to be getting it. And you know, I don't want it to be going to waste, but at the same time, I don't want to be restarting the game every time that I don't get anything, because I just don't personally want to be doing that. Same reason why I don't reset for pets in Dynamax Adventures, because I just feel like it's wrong for me to be doing it. If you do it, then you do you, but I don't personally just want to be doing it. But you know, why not to be starting tedious hunts that will be lasting in quotes forever? They are fun. And I would like to say that I'm pretty lucky with the cat on the screen, apparently. Yeah, I know. But I would need to be playing the Olive minigame to be getting one of them. Could you calm down so I can continue playing? Because I can't see anything because you're on my screen. Could you calm down? Hello? I can't see my screen. No. Yeah. Stop. Calm down. Cat. I mean, you can see the cat on the screen below the... Oh, come on. Below the thing. The chat. Calm down or you are getting out of the day pool. Could you please? You have enough room there. I know you want attention. You did get some food just a moment ago. But could you please? I would like to play games. And I kind of need to be seeing... I kind of need to be seeing in this one. You're not gonna be pressing 1,002 different buttons on my keyboard. There we go. I think she is fine for now. I would like to get that thing away from you though. Thank you. And the cat is the cat that is on the screen. Same one. Do be the same. Oh, come on. I hate small Pokemon in grass. You can't see them half of the time. Is the rain doing it again? Like it's like saying that it's gone, but it's coming back straight away. What's going on? What's going on with that game? I would quite happy if I would be getting one more of these. But if not, then it's not that big of a deal. Understandable. Have you tried it in what games? Because I have it in almost any game that I could like get it in that game alone. Not, you know, just egg things and transfer. That's kind of odd. But yeah. I will say that it's not the greatest of shinies. It's a nice one though, I like it. I did hunt for it in PDSB through the soft resets for the starter. I did get one even. Wouldn't be recommending though if you want the Piplup in that game to be shiny. Please go to either Masuda X other ways or do the Grand Underground. It's a lot better. You don't be wasting that much time on each reset. It's insane how much you waste on those. But yeah, I mean technically you, in my opinion, you have better odds to be finding it in Legends Arceus because first of all it has shiny sounds and you know massive mass and mass outbreaks are like ridiculous odds compared to, you know, base odds. That's another one. Can't just barely see the thing. But that's another one. It could be. I'm not saying that everyone got mad at PDSP though, because I don't mind them. But yeah. Some people are gonna be disappointed because it's not gonna be exactly what they want. But then again, it is kind of the case. Gonna be always. That's another one. Kind of to be going for a full box. Are you like actually going away or what are you doing? As critical captures. Did you... If you're gonna leave, then leave. Thank you. It's already number 5, but then again, to be fair, it has 2 extra rolls compared to the other 2. But I would like to say that I'm seeing a lot less encounters compared to the other 2 though. A lot less indeed. I'm kind of thankful that it's like somewhat easy to be seeing though. It's not like it's impossible or anything, considering that it's a small Pokemon. It's definitely worse ones. I don't know. Tandemaus is always a good one to be saying. Small Pokemon and annoying shiny difference. I don't think it would be as bad if it would be on the top part, like more than, you know, mostly in the bottom area. I mean, it's kind of 50-50.
Joo, eipä paikan.
I think I will be doing this for like the next like 7 more minutes because the ad break is coming in soon. So I might as well be going until then I will be doing like an hour-ish at least on spars as well. Maybe hour and a half. I would like to be finding a second one, then it might be indeed a question when I will be hunting them next. I'm not like fully decided, do I want to be doing it indeed the way that once I do be getting a new sub that I will be hunting more. Or what I'll end up doing. Oh yeah, I was at some point about to be talking about my Dunsparce luck. It has been like decent. On the first time that I did do this, like 2 weeks ago, I did have an outbreak. I didn't KO anything or anything like that because checks are quite quick because they are running away from you because you're scary. Scary Pokemon trainer. Did get Chew in there in about 6 hours or so, or was it even 6.5 maybe? And today in like 2 hours I did get one. In Area 0 of course, because I don't have any outbreaks for those dudes. And I can't be bothered to be looking for one, even though it's nice, but it's more like if there happens to be an outbreak, then I'll be doing it instead of like re-rolling it until I get it, because, you know, I don't want to be spending hours on that. Because I don't know why, but I would like to say that there might be maybe one other normal type in the game. Maybe just one, you know. Kind of like this hunt more when it was nighttime. In my eyes, easier to be seeing things. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you'll be able to find whatever you're looking for, or at least get something. Indeed. Oh, hitbox. It's apparently big on this Pokemon. Apparently is... Oh. Why about minute and a half of hunting then indeed. You're leaving these fungus alone. We get ready to be going indeed for Area 0 for a little while. Try to see if I would be able to snap in another one there or not. Possible. These kiddos are making my life very hard. So I'm trying to avoid them, but also these fungus. Okay. I'm gonna double check on you, but yeah. I'll be doing the 0 gauge. Stretching and stuff like that. Switching things out. You there. And the boxes, and I will be also be getting... It's kind of tempting to be going for one more because then I'll be having their bottle. We shall see. Maybe not. You back to the team, switch to the box. Yeah, that's like 3 hours. technically there is also in that spot there is just shiny, but it's not gonna be one that I will be giving away though. Because it's this a little fella in here. Chendol. Yeah, I know the perfect nickname for it because I was in a Voltorb outbreak. I will be nicknaming it Voltorb. It's a Voltorb. No doubt about that. Yeah, you evolved today. Be checking these dudes out probably a little bit later. See if they have anything interesting. I also want to be checking the sizes and everything. If there is something interesting with those. Quickly set up things. Yeah, it's that one. I think it will be today. Then stew. As that. Here we go. I'm gonna save once again because I haven't saved enough.
Amen.
And I'll be setting off a picnic. Start remaking the sandwich. I'm gonna be hearing again a different kind of music, which is honestly quite nice. Question, did I choose the right one? I always question it a little bit after I picked it. It has been so many times the wrong one anyways. No bun. Much bread. Oh yeah, probably should be, by the way, also checking whatever is the reward in the Pokédex, because every single time that I can catch something, it's gonna be... There is something new! And it's kind of annoying. There we go. Not a face in for sure, right?
Finally. Aina taas.
I'm gonna be kind of waiting for retreat what is going to be. What is going to be the next phase for Dunsparce that is in the Dunsparce or the Dunsparce? Because of course Kibble is one of the more likely options because group spawns. Same with 3P. Also, like, in that regard, they are one of the most likely options.
Hold on.
Need you be indeed. Another kind of deliberate in here. The more metallic looking.
Joo, mut mä oon tullut kapulalla, niin mä oon...
I guess Glimmet is also a good option to be getting a face on. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there is as much as Glimmet as there is the dragon ones, though. Although the dragon seems to be a little bit more common in here. Which I will say kind of would be making more sense if they would be that way intentionally. Even though, you know, Glimmet makes sense in here as well, but I think Limora makes more sense in here since, you know, it's in the walls. And, you know, dragon types make sense because they are usually in hard to reach areas. Deep underground, high on the hills. Or deep on the mountain, high on the high on the hills, even sometimes. They do be. So, maybe. Maybe they make sense in here. But yeah, again, I don't really know when ever I'm gonna be hunting the Dunsparce next. Some point indeed. Not really too clear on that. This is of course kind of based on the mood. And especially if I will be doing it, then I try to keep up the Dunsparce amount with the sub amount. Because if I do that, then I'll do that. But as I said, I will at least be hunting 100 no matter what. If I get it early, I do 100 anyways. Because, you know, 100 is... or 1 in 100 is the odd, so... I'll be doing at least that. But... maybe more... maybe more indeed. We shall see. There is anyways other hunts in this game that I still have to be finishing. There's Clove and Zorua, for example. The Yammo one, but only on my birthday, of course, because you know, the mark. And I don't want to be switching the date. Or reading even, because it's kind of, it's not that complicated, it's a little complicated to try to be making it working if you're trying to be day skipping for it. It's kind of finicky. It's one of the only things that is kind of like the game is trying to say no to your day skipping. Or date skipping. It's one of the only ones that do be really having that. But then again, I don't really mind it myself. It makes sense in my eyes. But it is kind of funny that how Pokemon games are about that do you switch the time? What are their minds about it? Because it's either that they don't want you to do it at all or they kind of don't care. It's interesting. But yeah, it do be what it do be. But yeah, tomorrow though is, you know, Tuesday. So Alpha Kudra. Getting more faces there for sure. Then there is, you know, of course I'll be watching in the Pokemon Day thing. And then, you know, we continue hunting afterwards. Probably at some point this week I will be hunting the Mount Lanakila and Galarian Darumaka. Be hunting those indeed. 15k on Mount Lanakila right now, so wanted to take a little bit of a break from it. Like a week or so, you know. No longer than that. Because I also wanted to be done at some point, because jeez.
Kyllä täällä on yksi.
But yep, we shall see, we shall see. Oh, I guess another thing that I could be doing is that with the dance bars thing, that I wouldn't be evolving them until subs. I don't know. I kind of want to evolve them, I guess, right? At least the same day that I do get them. I didn't mind PTSB either. Surely there were some problems, but then again, so were in the original ones. Yeah, case in point, they did keep the suction cups thing. I have sandwich going on, it doesn't feel like it. I got 9 on both. I got 7 originally on the issuing kind, but then I found 9 of the other ones, so I thought that I'll be getting 9 of both. Then I decided to be running a little bit in the fungus, and I got 5 there. Yeah. I did do KOing 60 for it because, oh god, I hate those dudes. They're too small. But I did find 2 at the same time. Like, when I was stopping the KOing. Also, I also found a Voltorb. Also found a Voltorb. You're not just hanging there. It's my favorite Voltorb. Oh yeah, it do be what it do be. Yeah, maybe the odds in those are a little bit broken. But then again, luck is luck at the end of the day. But still, it kind of feels broken. Soon they're gonna be releasing 3 segmented dance bars on the outbreaks. How many do you want before it's gone? I mean, if you don't mind, you can always be day skipping. Yeah. Understandable. My question is for that. Is it in the way that if you would be switching it back to the original day that they don't care? Because in most situations it's the case that if you switch back in before you open the game, they don't care. Like in PDSP, for example, you can switch your day, but if you just don't use that day on PDSP, it's fine. Okay. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of my point as well. The only time that I will say that I will be switching a day is if I want to do a wild area hunt in Sword and Shield, because, you know, weather is very important. It's like the only time that I will be doing it, really. Any other time, apart from switching maybe to later or earlier in the day, is like almost never happening anymore, honestly. Might be doing it again for the Farfetch'd, because I kind of like to do it for it. That it will be nighttime more. And I also will say that day skipping sometimes in this game is absolute garbage. Like, I have heard that people have been resetting for like certain outbreaks for like 4 hours. And I will say that I get bored maybe after 10 minutes. Myself. But anyway, each to their own. I'm sure if, you know, they wouldn't want us to be able to do day skipping, they would somehow be making it not possible. Either by, like, certain things not working, like in PDSP, or... you know, that it just doesn't switch the day, you know? I'm sure if they would like it to be impossible, they could be doing something for it. But then if you think about it, they haven't really done anything to the Flutter main glitch, so... you never really know. But then again, it's easy to be saying what could be fixed without you actually be knowing how, like, the game works. Like in the code level. Some things are easier said than done. Huh? Sure. This game is funny. I love the hitboxes. To be fair though, lately in Pokemon games, there has been so many issues with the hitboxes. They are either being way too big or way too small. Usually that they are too big. I will say that it's surprisingly easy to see. And I would suggest to be going more from the top view than, you know, usual view. Because, you know, the easiest part of telling is the spot on the head. Is it red or not? It's bluish, purple, but I mean, it's no matter what color it is, it's so obvious. Yeah, some say it's more of a purple, some say it's more of a blue. It's kind of one of those like weird colors is that it's kind of in the middle of two colors, you know, that for some people it looks like one color and one for one is it looks like other. There's quite a good amount of those colors. Yeah, fair. I remember I was looking at some point for like list of green shiny Pokemon and then there was some very questionable ones. You know? I kinda want to look at it again because I don't remember what exactly was it that was like, what do you mean that's green? I don't remember what the Pokemon was, but like, I guess there could have been one, could have been Arbok. Like, huh? Yeah, shiny Weigovolt, especially in this game, is absolutely lovely. It's okay already, but in this game, oh boy, is it even better. Honestly, I like all but Krabbin from that line, shiny wise. Krabbin isn't bad. It's just kind of disappointing that, you know, only the, I guess, mouth area or like the head around the mouth area changes. That's like the only problem for me, that I would be wishing it would be changing more. Be going ahead and soon-ish make another sandwich, even though this is still running.
Myself.
Oh yeah, then there is shinies like that are questionable that what color they are because like so many of the colors do be changing when it's shiny. So you know, what would you base it to be? Because technically it is all of them. Because all of them do change. Like Proxris, for example. It's a great example. It is like shiny wise and non-shiny wise. It has so many colors going on. Like, what you would be considering it? I won't say that I wouldn't be minding it. Maybe not for all Pokemon, but for some Pokemon it could be kind of cool. I'm gonna go ahead and make that sandwich now. There technically is more than one shiny coloring for some Pokemon because they have more forms than one. Don't you want to be hunting for shiny Flabébé in all the colors? I mean, I will say Alcremie definitely doesn't count because, like, I say with the who is it? What is it? The Flabébé line, because the shiny change itself is the same. But yeah, I get what you mean. It would be kind of cool. Would be always be nice to be getting different variations for the funny little pocket monsters that are always not so little. Yeah, they definitely should have, especially because they did go with the overworld shinies plus realistic sizes. I don't want the sound myself, but the animation or like the glow that it is indeed in Let's Go, for example. That would be enough for me. I would be fine with that. I don't need the sound myself. But like have the funny little sparkles as it is in the Let's Go games. Would be nice.
Excellent.
Quickly try and search for the green shiny thing. So I remember that. It's the photo. What's this one I sent away? Oh yeah, I found it already. I remember what was the questionable one. Found the list at least, if nothing else. Oh yeah, Noctowl was one of them. But to be fair, Noctowl shiny does look quite a bit different depending on what game it is in. Is it more like a yellow or is it a little bit on the green side? But I have personally always seen Noctowl shiny to be more of a yellow gold color than green. I mean, it's not in Let's Go. I mean, it's Pokemon Go at least. There, in that game it is. But yeah, like Noctowl is, I guess, because I have always seen it to be more of a like yellowish cold color than green, but I can see green. Oh yeah, then mana is another one. Like there is surely green like flowers on it. The yellow is quite like on the green side, but I will say that for me, mana has also always been yellow when it's shiny. If you need a picture, I can quickly show it. But yeah, mana is another one that I kind of disagree in that list. Yeah. I'll be replacing one of the dance bars with it because it's the easiest thing. There is mana. Oh, it changes both of them. Because in my eyes, that's yellow. Not green. It has green flowers. Let me put dance bars. Yeah, but if it's against a green background, then yeah, but at the same time, you shouldn't be basing it how does it look on a green background. Because I will say, anything that you put against like some sort of like light, it's gonna be looking more like it. Because that's how light works. But yeah, it is kind of weird. But yeah, Noctowl is the one that I can kind of understand, but I think mana is, yeah, very green. Definitely. Yo. You've been hunting what, like half an hour? If even that. Yo, that is how luck works. They are hard to see, for sure. The shiny difference isn't hard to, like actually notice, but the problem is the size. If you want to be looking for another difference on Fungus, it's the mouth does change color. It's so easy to see in Scarlet and Violet, though. It's super duper easy to be seeing. What kind of area are you doing the outbreak for it though? Is it like tall grass or what is it? Middle of the river. I hate how the areas work in this game. The middle of the river. Even higher? Jeez, like in one of these islands? Oh, you have it like in the... It could be that it's like in certain areas then. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, in grass it's like incredibly annoying to be trying to deal with. The one that I was doing was this one. Because that one just was in a cliff, so, you know, it was annoying to try to be getting the encounters there. I was getting more anything else but the outbreak. So I wanted to switch the area. But yeah. Doobie, what did Doobie? You know what one Pokemon that also would be going with the Pokeball category is that would be interesting to see in this game? It's the Galarian Stunfisk because the nose mouth thing is a Pokeball. I would be like interested to see like how that shiny would be working.
Oh.
Like how visible would it be? Yeah. The bear trap, indeed. We will see Pokemons. I don't know, there's so many... There's so many things people are expecting. A new Let's Go game. Gen 5 remakes, a DLC for this game. Which all I kind of agree with. The only one that I have heard that people are thinking that they're gonna be doing is a new Mystery Dungeon game. I don't know, for me it just feels odd that there would be another one. Because I just don't think that it has been that long, but anyways. And to be fair, it's not like Mystery Dungeon is like main series or anything. Yeah. I haven't played the Switch one myself either.
Okay, no.
Another Pokemon Snap wouldn't be too bad. Be quite interested in that, honestly.
I think
It's probably gonna be what my guesses are, apart from like new things, is that there is definitely gonna be something for Unite, probably Cafe Remixed, Pokemon Go maybe is mentioned there, and maybe something for even for sleep, like a special thing. Magikarp Chomp. Honestly, I would be kind of interested in seeing Magikarp Chomp, how it would be working on Switch. Like, no kidding. No, no. It's not going to be a Magikarp Chomp. It's gonna be new and improved. Feebas. I don't know, it kind of feels odd if they're not gonna be revealing like a new gen game, like a new game, you know? They would be talking about an evolution. I would kind of wish that they would be giving like a silhouette thing for it, like for like a new Pokemon. That you could kind of guess what it could be. But yeah, I would like to say that there is most likely going to be there something regarding Unova. Is it a Legends game? Is it a remakes? Whatever it is, there is definitely gonna be something said about Unova. Didn't Detective Pikachu like literally come out like last year? The second one. Because I remember that I was playing it. Oh no. I mean, I will say that I don't personally mind Let's Go games. But I would rather be taking, in quotes, a shitty remake than Let's Go games only. Because, you know, Let's Go isn't bad, but I think it works better with like only small areas and more simplistic things. And I don't mind it, it's just like, I'd rather be getting like a somewhat of a good remake. Oh no.
Bandy.
Yeah. I don't mind Let's Go, it's a quite fun game. But it's very different, but then again it was meant to be for Pokemon Go players to be, you know, playing main series games. So for that it worked, I would like to say. Yeah, it's ridiculous. If there is gonna be a new Let's Go game, I really hope that the XP system is gonna be a lot better. Because, oh god, it's awful. No, you know what we are definitely gonna be getting? Hey you, Pikachu. Definitely. A remake of that. Why not? Haven't ever played it, but seems interesting, I guess.
Kävit siellä pikkupopissa?
But yeah, of course, in Pokemon Day, there's definitely going to be some like very like predictable like things that they like always say, like I don't know, the PCG and like everything along those lines. Yo, YF though? Oh no, which one? Okay, we'll check it out. That do be quite a cutie. Nice. I don't know why, but it seems weird to me, like how actually usable Oinkologne is. Because it's not like usually the first route Pokemons are too useful. I definitely don't mind it that it's like more used, but it's just kind of strange. To be fair though, they kind of have made any like new in quotes Road 1 Pokemon to be more usable in my eyes. Because you know the usual like Bibarel, Zigzagoon, and they are only used for HMs. But yeah, I think they like made them a little bit better. They don't still need to be... They're still not going to be like the greatest Pokemon because, you know, Route 1. But they are like at least a little bit better. I think the only one that I did use in this team is the Pawmotch, because there was the Pawmi that was like guaranteed be there, but that was it. On my shiny only, I did find ridiculously fast a fletchling, so I did use that. But hey, at least in the older games, you know, Route 1 Pokemons, they have been like, you know, at least nice to be having more options so early on, so you don't have to be just with your starter, you can be having other ones. It's definitely nice for that. The only time that I remember that I have been playing Platinum is that I'm either doing like a weird challenge thing on it or it has been randomized. I haven't really played like normal one. Oh, but you isn't the first route, is it actually? I know Badu is very early on, but I didn't know that it wasn't the first route. Yeah, I thought so that it would be. Yeah, and then yeah, I knew that it was in there. I was thinking there's no way that it's earlier than that. But it do be fairly early on though. It was kind of funny though to be seeing all the memes about PDSP teams that like you know everyone is gonna be running with this team and it was, you know, Staraptor, Infernape and Luxray. And then, you know, something else. The other ones didn't really matter, but it was quite funny to be seeing the meme that I'm gonna be trying something new this time, but then use the same one that did use before. Don't get me wrong, I understand they're cool Pokemon and everything, but then again, I don't want to be using what everyone else is using. Because I want to be quirky and different. But yeah, it do be what it do be. Quickly see what spawns in front of me, then I'll be going off. Also, another thing that I do be finding a little bit weird on the Shino games is that, in my opinion, the who is it? What is it? The Glam, Meow, and Stungy are found like weirdly late on. Even though it's not that late, but it's still quite late and a little bit out of the way as well. To be thinking that they're decent Pokemon and everything, but maybe a little Pikachu out of the way. Yeah, I know that that's probably the reason why. Yeah, I understand it, but it's kind of stupid still. Fair enough. I mean, 2 out of the 3 are. Then from what you're saying, then I think that you were one of the ones that thought that both Tate and Lysa are female as well. To be fair, they both looked that they could be either. But yeah. The psychic gym leaders from Hoenn. The ones with the double battle. Yeah. Is it with the ice gym leader? Fair enough. I guess you could kind of see the same thing about the Sword and Shield, the Ghost Gym Leader, because that dude doesn't really show anything, like at first glance. You know. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, but I could kind of see if you don't see the face, especially that you could be confused. Especially thinking that, you know, the other game has a female and the other one has male. Even though it's the case with both of the exclusive gyms. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start a prediction. For 30 minutes or so. Do I get the 3 segmented one today? Nice. Yeah, well, someone is betting on, yes. I'm just saying that you can be submitting a custom amount as well. You don't need to be spamming the 10 one. Exactly. Are you ready to be... I don't know what even happens if the other ones don't even get anything. Do you just lose them anyways? Yeah, I guess so. You're believing that the one, maybe 2-1 will be evolving into the 3-segmented one? Odds are a little bit against you, but then again... It could happen.
You know.
And it's most definitely nothing related to your name, right? Good. I have sandwich game. Yeah. You just need to be stretching it more than it gets the another segment. Isn't that how it works? Yo. Almost back to back, it seems. Yeah, understandable. Why not, you know? But yeah, is the shiny chance only to be increased with these ones, or is it also marks? Yeah. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, indeed. I am. Yeah, there is so currently only one there. There might be a few more. This might be the last sandwich I do. I might be doing another one. But yeah, it is, because I'm only evolving like one, maybe two, that it's quite likely that it's not going to be, you know, 3-segmented one. Because 1 in 100 odds. But it's so strange to me still with the prediction thing that it's not available in every country. Yeah, I mean, it's 1 in 100 chance, so understandable. Because it's like, you can't do anything to be improving the odds anyways. It's always the chance. I mean, I could at some point. I have so many hunts indeed that I have to be done. I think I got I think it's normally pink. I got the all white one. when I was just running around in one of my games. You know, not really looking for shinies, I was just running around. Trying to catch it sees like 20 different mementos. Oh, that's quite a nice shiny for the first one. Oh no, did you still get it though? I'm guessing that's also including Pokemon Go, you're 13 or 12. Yeah, well, that's nice. It is. They do be kind of falling silly in silly ways. Oh. I guess you caught it at night time then. Do you have the marked charm or not? Yes. It's the one from Bulberry Dex. I'll be hydrating soon, I'll be going to here. Hydrating. There we go. Let's continue then. I can kind of see how Dondoso can be both fun and the most annoying hunt that you can do. It's a big Pokemon, so you know, ridiculously easy to be seeing, but go in middle of them and oh god, you're not gonna be ever able to escape. Yeah, I can totally see why Dondoso would be fun. I mean, I ask for who doesn't the lake lag. It'd be kind of insane if it wouldn't be. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I will say that water in general is the main reason in this game for lag. It's not like optimized too well. And then if you think about it, the whole place is having underneath everything water. At least, you know, not in every area 0, but anywhere else. In Paldea, at least. Which is actually quite strange that it's like everywhere is the water, but I guess then it's easier to be making that, you know, the water texture is working correctly. Because, you know, everywhere the same. I love that my sounds did cut out. And I didn't get some scared or anything like that. Just go inside a volcano, because volcano would definitely be lagging. With all the fire particles. The desert is the worst place if there is sandstorm. Because, oh god, both sandstorm and hailstorm, snowstorm, whatever the thing it is, it's so ridiculously laggy. But without it, it's quite fine. But it's at least in my luck, it's most of the time that it's sandstorm. But yeah, it's always the problem though when games want to be looking, you know, in quotes better, like, you know, I don't want to be having more realistic or smoother textures. That it's gonna be laggy because it's just so much to be processing, so much information in a short period of time. That's why, for example, in this game, Pokemons from afar, they look very pixelated. And only when you get close to them, they look like nice and clean. And I will say one thing, Switch isn't the most powerful console ever. Considering that needs to be also working handheld mode. It runs backwards. Yo. Yeah. They do. I don't mind it. I don't mind how the game looks myself, even though, you know, it's not the perfect looking every single time, every single texture. But I will say that I honestly will be taking worse looking textures than ridiculous amount of lag. Every single time. But yeah. Never is there ever going to be perfect game for everyone. No, it would be way too easy. You know, the realistic sizes is a cool thing. Don't you like realistic sizes? Also, the dance bars did just grow because the dance bars did spawn on top of it. Nice. Oh boy.
No, I just
But yeah, it's so stupid, like, if you will be, like, transferring Pokemon from Legends Arceus, which also has, like, you know, different sizes, and then you transfer it to this game, and compare your, like, player height, or, like, what? What is going on? Hello, cat. You're jumping to the table. Or gently just climbing. This time. I'll give you more room so you know you can go ahead and lie down. But I can still, you know, keep playing the game. I can give you more attention when I'm done, you know? You know how these work. You know when I'm talking weird languages that you probably don't understand that. I can't be giving you as much attention. It seems like right now you want to be anyways just close. Rather than attention. I can... Even though she doesn't really like it that much. Scratching the head, but anywhere else is more fine. Stomach is the best place ever. For a cat. She likes it. There you go, I'm gonna be... There you go. She also very much likes if you scratch her ear, because she can't always be like, you know, scratching it as well as she sometimes needs to. You know, eyes go somewhere else into another planet. Likes it so much. Yeah, I was trapped for a little while. Thankfully it wasn't too bad, there was only two that were aggressive there. Imagine doing a Tauros outbreak and not getting constantly, like, attacked. Never-ending cycle. I will still say that I don't mind it, but at the same time, why can't there be like 5-second cooldown before you can enter a battle? Or specifically that a Pokemon is battling you? Because, you know, there is a difference that Pokemon is encountering you than you encountering it. Yeah. And then there's like some Pokemons that you can wait until they like leave. But some like stay on top of you, you know. And they are never ever going to be leaving. And oh boy do I hate those Pokemons that are just staying there. And never ever are gonna be leaving. I think this might be the last sandwich that I do today. I'll be evolving the Dunsparce. Checking is there anything cool with the Voltorbs and Fungus. And I guess also the what is it? Who is it? The Squavability. However you're supposed to be pronouncing that Pokemon. Shadowed wannabe. The burb. One of the burbs of all time. And Doobie. I got the wide one myself, which I think is one of the rarest ones. To be honest, I don't really care though. It's like a weird area thing. I'm pretty sure that like some are more like in certain areas than others. But at the same time, every one of them is kind of in the same place. But I think it was either the green one or the white one that was like overall the rarest. Because one of them did, I think the green one did say that like Pokédex entry wise it seems rare. But I think the white one is actually the rarest. I don't know, and do I really care? Not really. The shiny is the same between them anyways. Yeah. And I think I see the white one so rarely to be alone. I usually see it in the, you know, the 5 in the group ones. I don't know, it's in my luck then or what. Because usually the blue one I see the most to be alone, then maybe yellow and green. Kind of the same amount. I will say though that if it would have been catchable earlier on, the squab ability, I could have used it like momentarily on my team. But unfortunately was like for me like found in way too late for me to be wanting to be using it. But if it would have been found earlier, then maybe. Also about 5 more minutes on the prediction. You want to be predicting the funny things, the channel points. I will say though, I don't remember when it was the thing about the predictions that you could be getting like more than like 2 answers. I think that's a cool change. Even though it might be rarely used, but you know, still it's a possibility. And you can use them. I see that we have a bunch of believers for one dance parts currently. But then again, they do be silly points. They do be silly points, they don't really serve a purpose apart from just using them for something. Mario? I might be picking this game though to be doing other hunts. I don't know what it could be, but there should be like 10-minute cooldown though. So that's just that. Another stretching one, it should be an hour. Because I will say that if I would be hydrating like every single time that it's redeemed, it could be the case that I would need to be running into the bathroom quite a good amount of times. Also, I'm pretty sure that there is no sandwiches. Oh, there is still. Okay. There still is. Yeah, sure. No, I mean, I of course will be drinking anyways. Will it be redeemed or not? But like, it's a good, you know, check one to be making sure. Because it's unfortunately one of those things that is kind of easy to be forgetting for how like important it is. Especially when it's summertime or hot anyways. AKA when you need the most. Yeah. It for me really depends on... Now the sandwich is dry, right? Yes. I'll be running around for a little bit though. That... It really depends on what I'm doing, like... Sometimes I just like get so into whatever I'm doing that I just forget. But sometimes it's just like, especially like when I'm streaming and talking, I just get like dry mouth so quickly that, you know, I just have to be drinking more. It's just so kind of like, it just comes naturally, but yeah. A very important thing indeed. Let's get out of here then. full text. I don't think that I have touched that thing in quite some time. We going back to the town. Actually, no, I will be checking I will evolve it with the last thing that I do. Be checking everything else before that. First check out like sizes and stuff in here. I will not be. I guess I could be checking out the dance bars as well. For dance bars, I did do it 2 hours today at first, so 4 in that. And 3 more after I did do the event ones. So 7 today. I don't remember. I didn't do that many last time because I did have an outbreak and I used that instead. Huh? Sure. We're starting with the world orbs. Average. No, it was the... It was the one... Patchy ratio behind it. A little bit smaller. Then afterwards I'll be checking if there is any marks on these ones. And as I said, at some point I'll be giving them away. Don't know when, but at some point. Aren't you perfectly average? I'm good at getting the perfectly average one, not even like slightly big smaller or slightly bigger. Not just the average. At least it's a little bit bigger than average. That's cool. It's small. Okay, okay. Okay, on the regular ones there seems to be a lot more variety. That they're not all just average size. Indeed. Another average one, okay. I haven't been getting, I think, like, at least, like... I've only been getting the little amount, either big or smaller than average. I haven't got, like, anything beside that point. This one? Oh, it's a good size bigger than the average. That's something. But this one? Of course. How about the fungus? I would be very surprised if there would be a small one in here because they all look the same size. They do be. Is there gonna be anything different about these? Oh, this is good size, smaller than the average. Okay, I kind of want to see the difference. Considering that I have the small one. Like, average ones, everything else I see. What are you? Evolution. Another perfectly average size one. After this transpose, I'm gonna only be checking out Walter. Yeah, I will be checking out on the thing. Perfectly average. I don't think that I did see that big of a difference for the Waldorb. It's good size more than the average, okay. Oh, I don't need to actually be judging anything. I judged everything already. Yeah, do you have any cool marks or anything? Nothing. 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 Is there anything? No marks. To double check, but I'm pretty sure that that's no marks. So I would like to say that they are not boosted because. Oh yeah, one thing I also want to be checking is this still weird? I can see that, you know. Oh yeah, I can't see the normal one anymore because I have the shiny one. Yeah, I can't be seeing the Hishuian one. Because logic. Yeah, it's very strange. But they're technically different Pokemon, so I guess fair enough, but stupid. Let's get you on the team so I can evolve you. I think you were the big one and I know you were an average one. You were small and again you are average. Just like checking the sizes as well. I'm pretty sure yes, but you know, they both are available like in the game. Not in the profile. 48 shiny Pokemon scene, interesting. Like if we go to the blueberry one, like you can get both of them. Like you can get that there and this here, so you can be getting them both in this game, so yeah, but it's kind of strange still. And also, because of that, you can't automatically nickname the Hishu and Waldhorbs. Because they don't, like, bring the decks. Which is stupid. Let's go here and evolve the dude. Why wouldn't I be doing it in here? You should have the move right. You don't. I'll be teaching it to you then. Dragon Rush. What do you mean? In the decks, it just shows the shiny normal one. Wrong place. Bag. Because I did check it out once I did get it. Yeah, I did first catch the issue in one. Then it just, you know, doesn't register in the decks, and it only shows the shiny for the regular one. Is that enough? It is. Let's see. Oh, do you have the extra segment? I don't think it does. If the head doesn't count. Choose outcome, yeah, no, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. If I choose the wrong answer, you can be changing it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can claim the things on the Pokédex. I will, because I hate that notification. Yeah, this is far enough away. I kind of want to see in the different sizes. With the Voltrops, it's like you can already see the difference. The Fungus, I think this is a smaller one, but it's not that much smaller. You can see it, but it's not as obvious. But then again, it's a small Pokemon anyways. But with Voltrops, you can clearly see it. It do be very sleepy. But yeah. It's indeed going to be it for today. Tomorrow indeed, Alpha Good hunting. Plus the Pokemon Day thingy. Be doing those indeed. The Dunsparce / the Dunsparce hunt will be continuing at some point. Might be doing some other hunts in this game as well, but we shall see how I feel. As I said, at some point this week, I'll be doing the Mount Lanakila and the Galarian Darumaka hunt as well. And DAs over the weekend. Might be switching a little bit schedule, but we shall see. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye.